메뉴 리더, 버짐. 전환하려면 스페이스 바를 누르세요.
아무튼 힘들었어요. 진짜 접기 직전이었어. 멘탈 터져가지고. 먹고 이게 아무튼 뭐 그렇게 길지 않은가 봐요. 딱 해치워버려야지. 이런 것도 해치우는 건 또 내 전문이니까. 여자애들보단 남자가 나을 것 같은데. 얘 괜찮게 생겼네. 서버요? 공사 끝났어. 그거 저기가 다 했어요. 아닌가? 아까 토끼님이래. 저기 쭈님이 좀 들어오셔서 좀 많이 했는데. 저기 트롤이 쳐들어올 수 있다고 좀 마무리 해주셨는데. 노트북에다 깔면 서버 열을 수도 있을 것 같은데. 잠시만요. 노트북에 그러면 설치 좀 해볼게요. 잠시만요. 금방 깔잖아 이거. 스팀을 왜 켰어? 엑스박스지 이거.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
아니 무슨 캐릭터 이름을 정하래. 어이가 없네. 이름 뭐로 짓지? 깔고 있어요, 발에. 네, 계정 자체가 같은 거라 아마 될 겁니다. 잠시만요. 이름 뭐로 짓냐? 이런 뭐 리슨으로 남치니까 남리슨 마카주?
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend
프레임이
on
안 나오네.
spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well,
그
I'm
집
quite sure I've
벽에다가
never seen anyone take so
꿀벌들도
quickly to a second-hand
달았어요.
wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you,
리암
Professor
리슨
Fig. I appreciate
하려다가
you working with me all the time.
성은 버리지 말아야지. 부모님이 주신 성인데.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your
다
owl, I must say
깔렸다.
I...
용량
Best
작으니까
not
금방
speak
깔리네.
here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start of term feast and a sorting
데이터
ceremony to get
동기화죠.
to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
아... 별로 달라진 건 없어요. 토끼는. 어제 이사하느라고 시간 많이 썼고
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
켜졌다.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed.
0914.
None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other fifth years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
아, 용이 귀엽게 생겼어.
The key! Give me your hand!
아시오가 순간이동인가? 해리포터 어렸을 때 책으로 좀 본 거밖에는 없었어.
Are you alright? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
그래픽 설정을 안 했는데 아직. 해상도를 못 바꾸죠? GBT가 뭐야? 내 모니터 이거 아닌디? 옵션은 이게 다야? 울트라. 게임을 다시 시작하라네요. 게임 좀 다시 키겠습니다. 근데 저 왜 프레임이 안 되냐?
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close.
거의
We've no
그대로예요.
idea who created this port key.
돌은 그 실내 보관함의 맨 우측 하단. 집 만질 사람이 없지. 뒤에 조금 공사하시던데.
How far did that port key take us?
지포스 익스피리언스에는 저게 업데이트가 안 됐나 보다.
We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she And now George died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
그리고 전 씨 뿌리는 법을 모르겠더라고. 앞에 봐달라고 그렇게 좀 해놨는데.
Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent! That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Ah, up there.
카메라
We're
움직이는데.
close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself. Reparo! Almost there.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Professor, This statue...
This may have been his home.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Oh. Where are we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
Hmm? Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close. After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
게임이 진짜 영화 같긴 하다.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor. Revelio.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
There must be something to
맞아요.
that
요새
reflection you
게임들은 좀
see.
보여주는 거에 좀 많이 치중을 하죠. 중요시하고.
Tricasting, I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match.
가끔씩 이제 그런
Wait. When you moved, the
보여주기에 너무
reflection turned in
치중하다
the
보니
direction of the
이제
light.
게임의 본질을 조금
Perhaps you should
놓치는
pass through the
게임들도
moss.
많고. 그렇죠. 또 어떤 게임은 또 밸런스를 잘 잡는 게임들도 있고.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
아우 명작이죠. 라우어.
Protego!
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo! Deposo! Exposo!
아, 나 되게 못한다, 씨.
Confringo! Levioso! Deposo!
Protego!
Stay close!
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
카메라가 왜 이렇게 늦게 따라오지? 이제 조금 낫네.
Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. Seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Lumos. I neutralize these statues with their reflections.
와, 여러 명 상대하는 게 쉽지 않네.
Lumos. Revelio.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
I know a way out!
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the Pensive, the Locket, and the Path to Both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to. we haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
그 해외 리뷰어들 사이에서도 말이 많대요.
One more to be sorted.
최적화 덜 됐다고 PC판.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
언리얼 엔진을 쓰는 모든 게임이 PC 최적화에 어려움을 겪고 있다는 소리도 있고.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
A desire to learn? I do enjoy a good puzzle, and I believe I have a ready mind.
You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly
근데
on
그
that
말에 또
which
신빙성이 있는 게
puzzles others.
요새
And
나오는
you've a
PC
ready
게임들이
mind, quick to learn.
최적화 문제 없이 한 번에
Perhaps
깔끔하게
you
나오는
belong in
게임이 거의 없어.
Ravenclaw.
기숙사 지성과 창의력 가자 그냥.
You belong in Ravenclaw.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw common room. You must solve a riddle to enter. I won't be of much help, I'm afraid. This sort of thing has always confounded me.
Who lived longer? The ghost or the poltergeist?
A ghost or a poltergeist? A non-being can never have been.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
역해로 바꿀까요? 아, 난캐 좀 칙칙한 것 같기도 하고. 바꿀 수 없나? 사이버펑크 마냥 이렇게 거울 가면 바꿀 수 있을 줄 알았어. 역캐들도 생긴 게 별로 안 좋아서.
This should be interesting. One moment. Watch this.
Ugh! What is this? Someone threw a dung bomb. Let's get out of here.
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
Right. What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class. I'm Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters, and you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
Harrowing indeed. I'm still a bit on edge myself and a little nervous for classes to start.
Oh, you needn't be worried. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are firm but fair?
Ha! I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back to me. Nice meeting you.
You too, Everett.
I fell asleep.
All right.
Deep breath. Why, hello. Would you like to take a look? Can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I'd recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy?
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars. Also, There's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
I'm afraid I'm not much for memorizing constellations. Enough to worry about on the ground.
Well, you should know that all fifth years must take astronomy. However, I think you will feel differently after one night up on the tower. A quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you!
I'm not sure. Spot.
I'd like to open a shop in Hogsmeade myself one day. Glad Rags could do with the competition.
I want him to be in the perfect place. A place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it. Great golden gobstones! I want him to thrive here.
Golden gobstones?
My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I've a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha.
Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making.
Actually, Professor Fig told me about the Wiggenweld potion.
Of course. I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, yet seems to know a lot about practical magic.
Professor Fig does know a great deal about, different forms of magic.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
Is it common practice for students to grow their own ingredients?
Oh, yes. In fact, our herbology teacher, Professor Garlick, encourages it. And I don't think Professor Sharp, our potions master, cares where you get your ingredients, as long as your brews are all perfect.
An affinity for herbology is more typical of a Hufflepuff than a Ravenclaw, isn't it?
Ordinarily, perhaps, but it runs in my family. We've a full plot of these little fellows back home. I suppose you could say herbology is in my roots.
It was nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your Dittany.
Thank you. And good luck to you too on your first day.
Hey there, new Ravenclaw. Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside. You'd best not keep her.
I'm treacle in my tea.
Oh,
I was always in trouble.
Can't imagine starting a new school this late. What was the Ministry thinking, putting Black in charge of a...
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
튕겨요?
Thank you, Professor, but what do you
튕기면
mean
안
it will
되는데.
keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way.
아, 이거 카메라 속도를 왜 이렇게 해놨어?
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Charms is the only class I can stay awake for.
I don't mind saying that I find it hard to comprehend what Black has a wand.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Why don't you cast Revelio on this bust and see what details
Revelio
can provide? Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the
Revelio.
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
용이어야 되는 것 같은데? 시작부터 퍼즐을 기숙사 잘못 골랐다 씨. 아, 두 개다. 잠깐만. 용인 것 같고. 저게 뭐야? 아니네. 부엉이. 아이씨 이거 뭐야?
Revelio.
시작부터 개어려워. 합이 아닌가? 모르겠다 씨.
Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall. And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
I used to write to my parents every
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls.
호기님 또
A
튕기셨죠?
mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become
호기님
warriors.
튕길 때마다 게임 화면이
Fortunately,
위로
we are
뜨는 것
lucky to have
같은데?
the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students'
아닌가?
education in that regard.
What will I learn in charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your
제가
professors have
송출컴에
agreed to
게임을
create
켜놓고
additional
창을 아래로
assignments for you
내려놨거든요.
outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say
근데 이제
Professor Fig
참가자가
succeeded in at least
들락날락 할
showing you
때마다
the
이게
basics.
뜨는 것 같아. 창이 위로.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack.
내가
My
ESC키를
suspicion is that
눌러놔서
there's more
그런가?
to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
아니 ESC를 눌러야 이게 되는데. 아니다. Alt 탭으로.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully
연결이 안 돼요?
evade
난
Professor
계속 켜져
Weasley's
있는데
interrogation
게임.
regarding our late arrival?
껐다 켜볼게요. 게임을 아예 꺼버렸네. 잠시만요. 웬일로 까마귀가 와있네. 씨, 계속 까마귀 안 와있더니 안 나오더니.
I did my best, but I'm
방송
fairly
껐어요.
certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look. The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the
토끼님
magic you are
그
able to master
바레임
within these
서버
walls.
비밀번호 정할 때 그 커뮤니티 서버라는 그 옵션 있잖아요. 그거 체크하는 거예요?
I wish they had more.
Revelio.
뭐 이거네. 그거를 안 해서 그랬나? 나 그거 한 번도 체크를 안 했었거든?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
I did tell you not to put too much dragon.
위층하고 어려운데. 이게 숫자 몇을 나타내는 거야? 계속 튕기신다니까 뭐라도 해봐야 될 것 같아서. 뭔가 아예 없는데.
Don't talk to me about humiliation.
이 숫자가 뭘 뜻하... 어렵다. 거미? 아니 이것도 아니던데. (11은) 없잖아. 와 이게 숫자 몇을 나타내는 건지를 모르겠네. 일단 진행하자. 아 뭔지 모르겠다.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Awful when they ask you a question, though, isn't it? Grubby little faces. I'll just die.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso!
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me. Good. Now, well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso! Protego! Nothing lucky about it.
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner. Levioso!
If only all of my students were this adept.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. again. Well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Nice work. Revelio.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
I enjoyed that. Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it. It was certainly good practice. Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel. In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it. Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization. Exclusive and unsanctioned? Count me in. Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught. Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind. Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck, or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
천천히 하세요, 토끼님. 서버 주인은 이러고
If you
있는데.
know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
That day I would!
Revelio.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, You all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we're in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio!
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them Accio. Very good. Splendid! Don't lose your composure. That's it! Stay focused. Very good. Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Be sharp. That is how it's done.
Accio!
Not to worry.
Watch this.
나 잘하네. 씨.
There we go.
Excellent.
Let us see this.
참나.
Phew.
Accio!
아 늦었다. 씨.
Oh dear.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Here we go!
아이씨.
Happens to the best of us.
빡치게 하네 진짜.
There we go.
Very good.
Let us see this.
아,
This
잘하네.
is how it's done.
이길 수가 없네.
Accio.
I will get you back for that.
뽀록으로 이겼다. 씨.
Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Well, it's been nice talking and competing with you.
And with you. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise.
Revelio.
You know it won't work on humans.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Hello. How was your first day coming along?
Hello, Samantha. Nice to see you again.
I wondered how your first day was going. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
I'm most pleased to be
Lumos.
That youngun's now a teacher.
She put a bow buckle under my bed, and I know it was her. She's looking for trouble, that one.
Revelio.
어라?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler.
아, 의심 더럽게
Regardless,
많네,
you
이
must
교수.
continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
I'm not sure I have time for extra assignments, Professor.
You shall find the time. You'd be astonished to know just how much you don't know. In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
요새 게임에 고양이 나오는 게 유행인가? 죄다 고양이야? 뭐냐?
Lumos. Protego. Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Accio! Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere. Revelio. Accio. Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary task.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Reparo.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Revelio.
broken one not fancy
Professor Hecker is intimidating, but then she
모르겠다.
Accio!
If I had to pick one shop to teach Dragon, Mr. Hill is always very helpful with advice.
There's something in there. I just know it.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little
아직은
distracted at the
잘
moment.
모르겠어요.
Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy.
지금 배우기만 하고 있어가지고 마법을.
This painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do,
아직까진 재미를
an empty
모르겠네.
frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
컷신 보느냐고 시간 다 가는.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble.
Revelio.
Illuminating
Lumos.
the mystery.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
아직 재미를 판단하기에는 지금 뭘 한 게 없어요. 지금 계속 튜토리얼이에요 아직. 뭐 전투라도 하든가 뭐 해야 되는데 아직은 튜토라서. 9개, 5개. 아니 이게 숫자 몇을 나타내는 거지? 다리수를 말하는 거야. 9개, 5개, 14개, 3개, 3개짜리가 뭐 있지? 저 히드라? 물음표가 히드란가?
Oh, did you hear about the new spell? You know it's gonna be a laugh with Ronan.
기숙사를 잘못 정했어. 퍼즐에 약한데. 저게 6인가? 6, 17, 4를 나타내는 게 뭐였지? 저 문어 대가리. 아니네. 아닌데? 아니면은 7일짜리 뭐 있지? 아, 풀었다, 씨. 아, 그거구나. 알았다. 야외 결투용 클로스. 되게 못생겼네.
We have it all in our.
그리고
Professor Howard's going to quiz us on rare water.
Revelio.
장비가 계속 나오네.
I wonder how. Not that I'd want to go in, mind you.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we? I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section. And I'm inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient. Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look.
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
France, Hoof, and Sugarfoot.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead. Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling. I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Harry Pippin
Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr.
Revelio.
Moon's quite the character.
Lumos.
My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could...
Accio. Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts. Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame. So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
뭐야? 버그인가? 얘 왜 이러고 있어?
Revelio.
너 뭐하니?
Blooming beard, not again.
여기 들르라고?
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps... Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Curious indeed.
Ah, phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare. And what do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Revelio.
나도 그 생각하고 있었어. 언제부턴가 컷신하고 대사에 저도 좀 못 참고 있거든요. 근데 사실 뭐 이건 제 성향이라서.
Lumos. Revelio. Reparo. Accio.
뭐지?
Levioso.
뭐지? 나중에 해봐야겠다. 저도 대사 컷신 싫어해요.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good
퇴근하세요.
chat. Can't very well be in the thick
비
of
오는
things
날
and
왜
I'm all
노가다를 하고
inside
계셔?
now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have
비 오는
plenty of
날은 좀
plants. Grow
집안에서
everything myself. My speciality is
테이블 하나
potion ingredients.
만드셔가지고
Even Pippin purchases from me. But
커피 한잔
what
하시고.
say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess.
돌
You're
엄청
after something
엄청
fresh.
쓰시는구나.
Do have a look around.
그걸로
Plenty of
모자라다니.
ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
홈스 스크롤? 아, 요 입구에 있구나. 헤어스타일. 옷가게. 저런 데도 한번 가봐야 되나? 저기 한번 가볼까요? 오픈월드니까 또 이렇게 돌아다녀 보는 거지.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
유비소프트 유비소프트는 뭐라 그럴까? 이거보다 더 하지. 유비한테 얘는 명함도 못 내밀죠. 안경 벗어라. 너 가뜩이나 못생겼는데. 씨. 응? 저렇게 간다고? 네.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
눈알 상자를 언제
I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought
You could have got us in a lot of trouble.
I'm very sorry.
Revelio.
다들 이렇게 자물쇠를 잠가놔.
Revelio.
근데 마을 분위기라든가 그 학교가 같은 건 진짜 구현을 잘하긴 했다.
Revelio.
장비가 엄청 계속 나오네. 몰아서 바꿔야지. 뭐야?
Revelio.
I miss the old Quidditch one.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
저기 안 가고.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
항상 오픈월드는 뭐 하다가 딴짓거리 하느냐고 뭐 하고 있었는지 까먹.
Revelio.
아이씨 길막하고 그래.
Revelio.
그냥 장난감 가게.
Revelio. Revelio.
An inquiring mind.
여기 아닌가 본데. 죄송합니다.
If something threatens me,
If I thought I could complete
맞는 거 아니야?
Revelio.
저 상자를 못 봤는데.
My sister will be home for the holidays this year.
누구지?
Hope she's brought me a new
아, 이 뒤로 공간이 있네.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something
out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
My family.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I'm just trying to...
Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
One never knows when society will be thrown into the midst of unrest.
Not much of the dark art.
Revelio.
My advice when dealing with untoward matters is...
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
from the building! Away from the village!
Are we weakening him at all?
Let's keep up! We'll wear him down eventually.
Potato!
Leviosa! Fringo! What was that?
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done! Leviosa! Fringo! Confringo! Look out!
Leviosa!
Confringo! Leviosa! Confringo! Leviosa!
That's right, you lumbering lout. He's faltering.
A few more hits should do the job.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. I officially have.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your...
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We'll wear him down eventually. Fringo! What was that?
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done! Confringo! Sendo! Look out! Confringo!
He's faltering. A few more hits should do the job. And Ringo.
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Reparo. Good as you. I'll go and see what he wants. Reparo. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Lucky they didn't do more damage. Reparo.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. You won't be disappointed. That's a glad...
페이블은 뭐예요? 못 해봤어.
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The Three Broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more battle. Items, should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go. Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly
목소리가
put down a troll.
남자
Is that
같길래.
right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle. I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Off on another adventure.
Revelio. Revelio.
아까 풀라다가 못했던 거네. 7, 1, 8 5개짜리? 범이네. 어? 아까 저 7로 쳤던 것 같은데.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
와, 고양이 엄청 많다. 분명히 이거 고양이 종류별로 만지고 나면 트로피나 그런 거 있을 것 같은데.
Revelio. Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio.
Did you get your Bisharoon from Pip?
뭐야? 잠겨 있네. 화염 주문?
Revelio.
Oh, not again!
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As hot as
Lumos. Accio. Revelio.
Sorry, I'm sorry! Get away from me!
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Levioso.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
goes my wager.
Leviosa.
Act like a winner. Mind the wand.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
It's your powdered bat spleen, I think.
Revelio.
That's the last time I
This
ever
looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Accio. Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
No better feeling than plunging your hand.
Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame. Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Any of you know where I can find
Revelio.
Might some kind soul help me?
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
고생하셨습니다. 엄청 빨리 하시네요, 진짜. 잠깐 봤는데 신기하더라고요. 막 땅이 생기게 하더라고요. 불이.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
대박. 어떻게 하는 거지? 어떻게 땅을 확장하지? 레미콘이 있는 것도 아니고.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up.
고생하셨습니다.
Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
뭐 3명이야? 씨.
There goes my way.
Let's get there.
Act the winner.
Springer.
존나 어렵네.
Oof. Glad I didn't bet on you that round. Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Come on.
왜 다시?
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Better than that. Confringo.
와 어렵다.
That's all you've got. Levioso.
와 개어려워. 정신 하나도 없네.
Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Accio. Protego. Levioso. Accio. 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 Levioso. Accio.
아 계속 늦어.
Levioso.
아 진짜 어렵다. 씨.
Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Accio. Protego. Levioso. Accio.
Levioso.
Accio. Protego. Levioso. Come on. Accio. Protego. Accio.
Act like a winner.
Accio. Protego.
이겼다.
What a duel.
정신 하나도 없네 이거.
Bravo.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio.
That's it!
Levioso.
Excellent form!
Levioso!
Next time, perhaps.
Levioso! Accio!
Good one. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
You can't imagine how we...
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found...
Revelio.
...your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady. Good work.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Accio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio.
I've always said that travel...
Revelio. Accio. Lumos. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Lumos. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio!
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Accio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Rumor is, Professor Hecat used to work for the Ministry. Or wonder what she did.
I don't know about demiguises, but Howin had me on hot bricks.
One boy fell off his broom during lifeline class. Good thing Kagawa was there.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small...
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Ugh, well, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskeen Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology corridor. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
네. 아니에요. 늪에다가는 못 뒀고요. 그 늪에 바로 붙어있는 조그만 섬이라고 해야 되나? 늪에 맨 처음에 건물 안에다가 해놨는데 그 큰 나무 몹이 부셔버려가지고 그때부터 지옥이 펼쳐졌죠. 그래서 어떻게 막 시체 여러 번 막 죽어가면서 찾고 하다가 거기다가 세워놨어. 개고생했어 진짜. 와 씨. 큰배 3척, 뗏목 한 3척 꼬라박았어. 일부 재료를 회수한 것도 있긴 한데 못 찾은 것도 있고. 한번 잡으려고 덤볐다가 밟는 기술에 그냥 한 방에 가던데.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
아 그런 게 있어요? 그런 걸 내가 어떻게 알아? 설명을 해주나 까마귀가? 까마귀가 한동안 안 나오더라고.
Revelio. Incendio. This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor.
발효통 없어요.
Devil's snare.
5시부터
Seems to
했어요.
thrive in
5시.
darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
다행이시네.
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Seems the devil's snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Revelio. Incendio. Incendio. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove
저는
his
그냥
bravery.
그런 것 같아요. 근데 전투가 생각보다는 재밌네. 특이해 전투.
Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
포스포큰하고는 많이 달라요. 그냥 뿅뿅 쏘니까 그래 보이는 건데 좀 느낌이 많이 달라요. 저도 뭐 전투를 많이 해본 건 아닌데 그 연습 대련 해보니까는 앞으로 고생 좀 하겠어. 난이도 어려움으로 했더니
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkeen for me.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her Puffskein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
세 개? 총 3개야. 몰라 주워가지고 안경이 다 이제 마음에 안 들더라고. 그래서 힌트를 주는구나.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track. There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
어떤 나무가 그려진 그림이었네.
Revelio.
저기구나. 지역이 너무 넓어.
Revelio.
I prefer the three broomsticks to the Hog's Head. It's a much better conversation.
힌트 지역이 너무 넓은데.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented it.
Revelio.
미안해. 들어갔었는데.
Revelio.
아, 이쪽에 있나 보다.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
드랍이 꽤
I'm
있네.
most pleased to be included.
이건 뭐지?
Revelio.
I think I'd have made an excellent seeker. I have a sharp eye.
Lumos.
Which is what the shadow of the demigod.
Accio. Levioso.
You just have to get back on.
Incendio.
Summer to prepare for this year.
붙이는 거구나.
Most upset when it was cancelled.
Why do we even have flying if Professor Black cancelled Quidditch?
I don't know why shops always referring to standard ingredients.
Nothing is standard.
근데 그 해리포터 그 내용이 안 나와요. 이게 뭐 100년 전 일을 배경으로 만든 거라고
How nice
들어가지고.
to see you, my young friend.
저도 좀 읽긴 했지만 기억이 하나도 안 나. 어이씨, 어디야? 글쎄요. 뭐 등장인물도 하나도 안 겹치고 그냥 마법 이름 아시는 분들?
Revelio.
근데 장소 같은 거는 저기 많이 구현을 했다고 그러더라고. 그래도 아무래도 해리포터 팬들이 좋아하겠지.
Last week, I performed on a
팬들 좋아한다고 하더라고. 난 팬까지는 아니어서.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Showing off is a muggle trick.
어디지? 아.
Revelio.
올라가도 되나?
Accio.
아, 아직 못 푸는구나.
Do you think we'll learn how to brew our Mortentia? Strongest love potion these days.
Revelio.
When I fell off my broom and broke 6 bones.
My uncle made
I went to the lake.
와일드 하츠. 모넌 같은 거 말하는 거죠?
This stairwell looks promising.
저 그림 하나 있는데.
got a peek at the prefect
Lumos.
last year.
이거 아니야.
I'd missed class for a week.
This looks like the portrait from
아,
the map.
이 그림이네.
And where's the treasure?
저 아시오로 땡기라고 했다.
There was a doorway hidden within the portrait.
우와, 이거 멋있다. 이거는.
I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
방금 거 좀 멋있었어.
Have you ever seen a professor
Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
온 김에 퀘스트 받고 와요.
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
All of my siblings had gone on.
And then the werewolves joined the goblins.
Made any progress with your treasure map?
In the
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic.
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
My entire family's been sorted into
얘 어디 갔냐?
My family has been sorted into
아, 난 이거 아직도 이해가 안 돼. 숫자 몇을 가리키는
Revelio.
아, 난 이게 이 퍼즐이 아까 몇 개 풀긴 했는데도 이해가 안 되네. 이게 뭘까요? 자, 별의별 공식을 다 대입을 해봤거든? 내가 떠오르는 걸? 근데 저 동물들이 숫자 몇을 가리키는지를 모르겠어. 내가 물론 머리가 안 좋긴 하지만 이게 그렇게 복잡한 건 아닐 거란 말이지. 운해님 빨리 풀어봐요. 네, 물음표 하나랑 물음표 두 개. 아, 이거 왜 이렇게 햇빛이 비치냐? 잠깐만. 물음표 두 개. 이건 얘인가? 다리 개수인가? 아, 다리 개수도 아니고 순서도 아니고. 짜증나네. 이거 공식을 알고 싶다. 저 순서도 아니었고 벽에 있는 순서도 아니었고 그래요? 좀 알려줘요. 사랑님이 아시나봐. 사랑님이 한번 설명해주세요. 아니 근데 제가 머리가 그렇게 좋진 않은데 나 기숙사를 잘못 골랐어. 퍼즐 위주로. 진짜 별걸 다 대입해봤거든. 뭐 다리 개수, 뭐 그림상의 뭐 아무튼 개수, 저 순서. 그거 아까 대입해봤는데? 여기서부터? 아, 0부터? 0부터예요? 나 1부터인 줄 알았는데. 아, 0부터야. 0부터 그럼 9까지인 거야? 1부터 10이 아니고 0, 1, 2 그러면은 1, 5, 7, 7 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 문어 대가리 된 거네. 아, 그러네. 아니 그거 뿔 하나 뭐 그런 것도 해봤어. 근데 그건 아니야. 그거 아니더라고. 저게 왜 4가 돼 그럼? 저 위에가 몇 개는 저 도마뱀은 왜 6이 되고? 그러니까 몇 개는 맞는데 몇 개가 이해가 안 돼. 장비 슬롯이 가득 찼다고? 아 이제 확실히 알았네. 아 0부터 따지는 거면 당연히 틀리지 계속. 뭐 버릴 수 없나? 와 장비 계속 주는데 20개밖에 못 줘서 파괴하지. 다리나 풀이나. 그래도 이해 안 되는 그림 몇 개 있어.
I'm still struggling with antidotes.
Sharp was in a mood the other day.
와 근데 맵이 진짜 복잡하다.
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
글쎄요.
Duncan owes his reputation to
전투다운 전투를 안 해봐서 모르겠네요. 최적화는 별로 그렇게 뛰어나지 않은 것 같아요. 저 왜 못 잡냐?
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
프레임 드랍이 조금씩 있어. 품질로 DLSS 품질로 해놓고 프레임 드랍이 조금씩 있어요. 와 이거 어렵다. 됐다. 오 이거 씨.
An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
집중하게 만든.
I wonder if
first, I thought Professor Garlic
학교가 이렇게 복잡하냐? 다 왔네. 아씨. 그리고 해외 리뷰어들한테서 이미 저기 혹평을 받았어요. 혹평 최적화는 PC판 욕 많이 먹었던데. RTX를 키지 않은 상태에서 3080으로 4K 30프레임밖에 안
Were
나온다.
you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
저렇게 멀리 가라고?
I should see this through and find the Ravenclaw house chest.
지도 타고.
Revelio. This must be mine. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
남은 기숙사 토큰을 찾으라고? 이건 천천히 하는 거는 뭔데요? 네, 모르겠어요. 전투는 아까 연습을 해보니까 살짝 재밌는데 다른 건 내 취향이 아닌데. 맵 구성이라든가 UI라든가
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
기숙사요? 그 뭐죠? 이름도 까먹. 뭐 지혜? 지혜의 기숙사인데 이름도 까먹었어. 초반에 너무 지루해가지고 막 골랐더니. 아니에요. 그 그리핀도르가 없어. 아, 있나? 있을 수도 있겠다. 내가 둘러보질 않았어. 그냥 처음에 딱 디폴트로 있는 걸 그냥 진행해 버려가지고.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention.
레빈클로인가 보다. 레빈클로. 괜히 고른 것 같아. 잘못 골랐어.
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That
모르겠어요.
map leads to the restricted section.
그거를 이제 다른 걸 보겠다라는 선택지가 있었는데 그걸 안 보고 처음에 그냥 동그라미 눌러서 진행해버렸어요. 귀찮아가지고.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner. So don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The disillusionment.
아, 이거 대사랑 컷신이 너무 많아.
You're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light. Just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
은신이네.
Silent as a grave.
I shall pretend I cannot see you.
It's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase. Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now. I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section. Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this? Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
아따 할머니 눈도 좋네. 걸릴 뻔했네.
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book. Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about. So what is it you've been looking for? I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up. Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne? No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely? I'll know it when I see it. You're being awfully cryptic. Revelio.
Little friend, out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I
I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Reparo. Revelio. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this one.
아, 이거 인벤토리는 씨 에바네. 전설가. 공격력이 더 센데 이게? 너무 대충 만들었나 봐.
Revelio.
모자가 새로 나왔네. 모자 좀 바꾸고 싶었어. 오, 낙사가 있네.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Reparo.
배운 거 다 썼는데.
I need to wake up that rune over there.
그냥 공격하는 건가? 아, 그냥 공격이네.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
뭐야? 오. 회피해야 되는.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
반시설한테.
Protego. Accio. Revelio.
저긴 어떻게 가는 거지?
Accio.
떨어진다, 떨어진다.
Levioso. Revelio.
아니요, 자동으로 차는 게 아니라 제가 누른 거예요. 방향키 아래를 누르면은 저기 그 녹색 병 표시 있잖아요. 그거를 먹는 거예요. 이건 못 움직이나 지금? 오.
Revelio.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
자동으로 안 되나?
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
뭐 많아 여기.
Levioso. Accio.
아이고, 아이고.
Levioso. Protego. Accio.
아, 정신없어.
Accio.
죽는다.
Accio. Levioso.
와, 손에 안 익네 아직도.
It is a book after all.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
하여간 제가 몇 번의 전투를 해본 결과
Welcome.
제 피지컬로는
Professor Bakar.
중후반 가면은 고생 좀 할 것 같아요.
I am.
I am glad.
괜히 어려움 난이도
Especially
해가지고.
in light of your unusual situation, starting as a fifth year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a fifth year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganock, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the
와,
beautiful
고생하셨습니다,
swirls you
토끼님.
saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognize
아이,
you all
집주인보다 더
immediately.
열심히 하셔.
I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere
좀
that
쉬세요.
day.
식사도 좀
My
하시고.
father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
제가 빨리 이거를 엔딩을 후딱 치우고 빨리 같이 해야지.
Professor Rackham can see them too, but we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganock.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But
that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
there was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
그거는 원인이 굉장히 다양한데. 그래픽 드라이버 한번 클린 삭제 후 다시 설치해서 실행도 해보시고요. 뭐 게임도 지웠다 다시 깔아보시고, 다 안되면 또 포맷도 해보시고, 그건 이유가 진짜 많아요.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself. Except
일단
this
제일
isn't the
크게
first
하드웨어
time one of my
문제인지
charms has
소프트웨어
threatened a
문제인지도
piece of the
지금
library.
그거는
Our meat told Madame
명확하지 않은
Scribner they were
거라서.
my books flying around. So she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my
빠르게 해볼
parents.
수 있는 것부터
Perhaps
하나하나
you
다
could get
해보셔야
them
돼요.
for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go. Accio! Revelio. Accio. Accio. Revelio.
썩은 생선 눈알 같아요?
Revelio.
아니 이놈의 장비슬로 이놈의 장비슬로 뭐냐고. 스무 개 제한은 너무 답답하다 진짜. 매번 그 상점 가서 팔 수도 없고.
Revelio.
Reading can be as magical as any spell.
이거 오늘 엔딩 불가능할걸요? 빠르게 하면 25시간 정도라는.
Lumos.
이거 어디다 갖다 줘야 되냐?
Revelio.
아, 갖다 줄 곳을 찾고 가야 되네.
Accio.
모르겠어요. 정확하진 않은데 메인 위주로 쭉쭉 밀면 25시간 정도라고 들은 것 같기도 하고.
Revelio.
더 짧은 것도 많은데요, 뭐. 한 건 봤는데? 어디 갔나? 여기 있다.
Accio. That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
200시.
Revelio.
200시간은 어후. 제가 못 채울 것 같은데요.
Accio. Got it. Revelio.
저 워프가 있었네.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was
어후,
before I
1000시간.
powder.
저 나비를 어디다 갖다 주는 거지? 일단 넘기자. 너무 다 하려고 하지 말자. 근처에 있을 건데 갖다 주는. 아, 여기네, 나비. 오케이, 오케이. 선즈 오브 포레스트나 합시다. 그런 의미에서.
Revelio. Lumos.
루머스구나. 하실 거예요? 선즈 오브 포레스트? 올 좋아. 팀원 한 명 구했어. 아이고 이쪽. 뭐야? 어딥니까? 길이? 아이씨, 밑에서 가는 건.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
그 플레이 타임 긴 장르를 다 해보면 어우 너무 힘들지 않아요?
You know I hate being left out.
All too well.
And you know I must be safe.
나비가 또 있네. 와, 이것도 할 거 앵간히 깔아놨다.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be.
분명 근처다.
Revelio.
프레임 드랍. 근처인데 나비가 어디를 가야 할까요? 일단 모르겠다. 일단 패스. 이 방 안에 있을 것 같은데. 방이 아니라 화장실이군. 아이고. 그래서 투영 쓰고 들어갔어요. 사실은 상자가 투영 써야 안 들켜야 까지는 상자라 쓴 거긴 한데.
Lumos.
나비 배달 어딥니까? 보러 갔다 날라가라. 선즈 오브 포레스트. 될걸요? 그거 한번 유튜브 한번 찾아보세요. 미쳤어요, 퀄리티. 물론 나와봐야겠지만
You cannot be serious.
엄청난 기대들을 하고 있더라고.
Working with Rookwood makes no sense. It is rather unorthodox, to say the least. Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact,
바레임도 저 그것 때문에 생존 게임 좀 감 좀 잡으려고 해본 거예요. 네, 맞아요. 포레스트 후속작.
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why
그거
it was
같이
here,
하시면은
below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir.
제가 서버하고
I saw 2 more memories where I
24시간
found the book.
틀어놓을게요.
Another pensive Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
아니야, 원은 너무 옛날에 나왔으니까.
And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who
다른
started as a
게임이라고
5th
보시면
year,
돼요.
like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
그런가요? 컬렉션이 아니라 챌린지. 전설급 케이프. 뭔 전설급을 초반부터 막 주냐? 얘는 디자인만 틀린가 보네. 가서 해결해.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
퀘스트가 쏟아지는데 갑자기? 와, 퀘스트가 왜 이렇게 많아? 전투나 해야겠다. 아무 데서나 워프 가능한가? 오, 아무 데서나 가능하네. 그냥 찍어만 놓으면 요건 편하네.
Champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio, Incendio, Leviosa.
Nicely done.
Accio, Incendio.
That's it.
Accio, Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Good one. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
아, 이게 챌린지가 어렵더라고.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
4명이야 이번엔? 진.
Incendio. I'm the one.
Descendo.
이걸 어떻게 했지?
Protego.
Incendio.
아, 너무 짧다 이거.
Act like a winner. Leviosa.
Accio.
Incendio. There goes my way.
개 어려워. 씨.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Accio.
아이 왜 타겟이 안 잡히냐? 아!
Accio.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very
열 때까지
well.
한다.
Good luck out there.
뭐야?
Accio.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
타겟이 너무 어려운데. 타겟 잡는 게. 아씨.
Incendio.
참.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
누르기도 있고
Very well.
패링도 있어요.
Good luck out there.
와 근데 이거
Find the one!
Incendio. Potato. Is that all you've got? There goes my wager. Incendio. Potato.
아 이게 풀타임 더럽게 긴.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
허씨.
Incendio. Potato. Incendio.
막았잖아 이제.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
아니 타겟을 좀. 아 나 진짜 환장하게. 아니 타겟을 딱 누르면 잡으라고. 아 너무 어렵네.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
다 타겟 다 패링으로 해야 되나? 아
Benito.
Find the one!
아이고 잘못 눌렀다. 아 너무 어렵다 이거.
Care to try again?
타겟을 하지
Yes, I'm
말고
ready
해볼까?
now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
한 놈을 패면서 시작해야 될 것 같은데. 아니 아 타겟.
Levioso. I shall support you for this.
와.
Been here for long enough now. Put me down.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
나의 피지컬로는 무리야.
That's all you've got?
아. 다 마셔 다 마셔. 물약이 없어.
Incendio. Levioso. Protego. Accio.
Expelliarmus.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
오. 오. 제발 다 왔는데.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
또 있나? 아, 또 있네. 씨.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
어, 잡았다. 와우.
What to do?
와, 정신 진짜 똑바로 차려야 되네.
You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
물약 다 빤 거
Pleased to have
같은데.
such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
퀘스트를 계속 주는데? 아, 이거부터 해야겠다. 엑스펠리아르무스? 아, 저렇게 피해서 오케이. 3레벨부터 합시다.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure.
I was trapped on the grand staircase for an hour.
He's absolutely sweet on me, I'm sure of it. Every time.
Revelio.
She growing unjust onion again.
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Revelio.
Why would Black want to be headmaster of Hogwarts? Of course, I'm not sure what job he'd actually be good at.
Did you know that you... I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Miffler's Fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day.
Revelio.
Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Grab a few of the... Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
That helpful reminder is...
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it.
Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
You for some assistance?
Hello, can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes, my name is Grace Pinch Smedley, of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see. This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
막판 2시간이 개꿀잼이에요. 게임 접을까 말까. 그 어땠냐면은 이렇게 해가지고 뗏목을 타고 가긴 갔는데, 나는 수영을 하다가 배에 닿으면요 올라탈 줄 알았어요. 근데 이게 못 올라타더라고. 그래가지고 그 뗏목을 스태미너랑 피를 모아서 몸으로 밀어가지고 육지에 최대한 가깝게 붙인 다음에 그런 식으로 했어요. 와, 진짜 너무 미치겠더라고. 어떻게 도저히 답이 없는 거야. 현지 조달도 안 되고 동물도 안 나오고, 뭐 가죽이랑 그런 게 필요한데 배를 만들려면 이전에 끌고 왔던 배들의 잔해를 찾으려 해도 안 나오고 어디 있는지도 모르겠고. 아, 진짜요? 아, 아무도 안 알려주더라고. 그때 2분 보고 계셨는데 딴 거 하시는 건지 아무도 안 알려주더라고.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
보시면은 그 구석탱이, 그 섬 구석탱이에서 앉아가지고 시체 오고 있고, 와 진짜 게임 내에 담배 피는 기능이 있었으면 한 3가 폈을 거야. 아 갖다 버린 큰 배만 3-4척 되고 뗏목도 한 2-3척 버리고 아 지옥이 따로 없었어 진짜. 막판에 그래도 어떻게 안정시키고 꺼서 다행이지. 아 저런 상황 자주 오면 나 힘든데 멘탈이 못 버티는데. 아니 그러니까 내가 힘든 건 뭐였냐면 그 지역을 계속 배를 타고 가야 된다는 거.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a
그러니까
dive.
뛰어가서 죽고 계속 죽고 이러면은 그냥
Did you find the
포기하고
astrolabe?
근처에서 조달해서 하겠는데 그냥 일단 찾으러 간 거예요. 찾으러 갔다가 이제 간 김에 이제 좀 둘러보다 죽으니까 이제 그때부터 시작된 거지.
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope
그러니까
you keep
애초에
diving.
토끼님이나
You certainly
다른
have a knack
저
for finding treasure.
쭈님이나 킴님이 도와주질 않았으면 시체 찾으러 가는 시도도 못했던 거지. 왜냐하면 쟁여둔 재료가 있으니까 배를 계속 만들 수가 있었으니까. 그러다가 도저히 안 되겠으니까 걸어서 간 거예요. 그 옆쪽 육지까지 걸어서 가서 거기다가 포탈 만들고 거기서 이제 계속 시도를 한 거지.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
진짜 힘들었어요 찾는 거.
What do you have for sale?
내가 자랑스러워 어제 찾은 거.
What can I help you with today? Ah, yes, a wonderful choice. I hope to see you again sometime.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
우리요 다 썼죠. 구리를 최대한 다 청동 만들었고 그 청동이 어디로 갔냐면요. 그 청동 못이 8개, 80개인가 들어가잖아요. 큰 배를 내가 4척을 날렸어. 대충 그렇게 생각하시면 돼요.
What can I help you with today? Ah, yes, a wonderful choice. I hope to see you again sometime.
지옥이었다니까 어제 진짜. 생지옥이 따로 없었어. 내가 육성으로 그랬다니까 저기 킴님한테. 와 토끼님 보고 싶다고 진짜.
Wonder who lives here.
Good thing the ministry banned underage sorcery. Can't trust the young.
Revelio.
아, 진짜 최고의 난이도야. 내가 해본 게임 중에 진짜 최고의 난이도야. 말씀하신 대로 전투까지 소울류 마냥 어렵다 보니까 몹 양은 또 적어? 어우.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would...
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
그 게임에 진정한 희노애락이 담겨져 있는 것
Ramrock
같아.
has no patience for
진짜로.
goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned
레알 그런
struck me till I
희노애락을
nearly
느껴.
passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your cards.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken
그러니까요.
is returned to me.
노가다가 편한 거였어.
It was nice meeting you.
모험은 어우.
I wish it had been under better circumstances.
저렇게 멀리 가라고? 싫어.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you.
고기사님.
I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking,
좀
why
쉬세요,
were they looking
쉬세요.
for you?
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at
새벽부터
Gringotts?
거의
Just before we came to
5시간을
Hogwarts. In
노가다를
fact, it's why I
하셨죠.
was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked
그렇지만
our
언제든
carriage.
하고 싶으시면
What on
말씀하시고
earth?
There's one more
서버 열
thing.
테니까.
It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning,
목이 없어요.
but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't
그러니까
otherwise
내가
explain.
뭘 하려고
I know that's a
했었냐면
lot to
간신히
absorb.
시체랑 상황 수습해 놓고
And I will have more questions. For now,
이제
it is
그
safe to say that
엉겅키랑
Rookwood and Harlow are a
고기랑
threat
이제
to both
어디로
of us,
돌아다녀야지
to all of us.
하다가
Which is
진짜
why I
멘탈이
wanted to speak
너무
to you.
피곤한 거야.
Everyone has been talking about you defending
그래서
Hogsmeade
예능을
from that
좀
troll attack.
예능
And
프로나
I shall
이런 거 좀
never forget
보면서
watching Serona stand
좀
up to
쉬려고
Rookwood
나간
and
거예요.
Harlow
끈
and the
거예요.
Three Broomsticks. Both of you
12시간
have
정도 하기도
inspired
했고.
me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with the students.
아 그리고
I
창
overheard some
버려야겠더라.
of Rookwood's lads
아,
talking about a massive poaching
내
operation that
위치가
Harlow was
못보다
planning.
살짝만
I
높아도
was
안 맞아
thinking that
애들이.
we could investigate a bit. Try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
원래 맵을 다 깔라고 했거든요.
Be on your guard.
맵 까다가 집에 한번 돌아왔는데 아 배를 타고 한번 나가보고 싶은 거야.
What's going on here?
나가다가 신대륙을 발견했지. 트롤 잡고 용가. 아니 막 쭈님이 어렵대. 새 지역 만나 가면은. 그래서 뭐 집까지 게 어려우면 뭐 얼마나 어렵겠어 했다가 와 진짜 멘탈 다 찢어지고.
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to.
Victor Rookwood don't give a
진짜
dog shit nip back
어젯밤만
your time.
생각하면 진짜
Oi, speak of the devil.
눈물이 난다.
Mr.
눈물이 나.
Rookwood would like a
아우.
word with you.
A student, you can't be serious.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
I'm thinking.
Accio! Incendio!
Oh, watch the
그러니까요.
light go out of your eyes. Perhaps I'm not. I got this.
I'm not going anywhere with you. Tell Rookwood to find out himself. Levioso! Accio!
How does that feel?
To your knees.
Accio! Incendio!
Reductor! Learned that in first year, did ya? Expulso! You never stood a chance.
어 죽었네. 막판 한두 시간은 마이크도 끄고요. 혼자 울면서 했어요. 특히 그 상황. 그러니까 이제 도저히 배로 시체 찾으러 가는 건 도저히 안 된다. 재료 다 날라가고 진짜 미칠 것 같다. 그래서 가지고 그 사물함에 넣어놨던 옛날 장비, 약한 장비를 챙겨 입고 걸어 올라가기 시작해요. 그쪽으로 걸어 올라가서 육지랑 가깝네. 그래서 생각보다 그래서 거기다 작업대랑 포탈 세워놓고 이제 뗏목으로 하면 되겠다. 이제 좀 희망에 찼었는데 가가지고 죽었나 갇혔나 뭐 해가지고 이제 뗏목을 다시 타려고 그랬는데 안 타지는 거야 이게. 그러다가 수영하다 죽었나? 뭐 아무튼 그때부터 그럼 이걸 어떡하지? 막 와 진짜 막 도저히 진짜 세상 무너진 느낌? 자, 그 나무 아래에서 저기 체력하고 스태미나 채우고 있는데
Oh, watch the light go out of your eyes.
비참한 기분.
You're there.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take this student off of my dead body.
Accio! Tell Rookwood to find me himself. Levioso!
Did I hurt you?
Release me.
Accio!
You'll feel that tomorrow. If you last that long. Reductor.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner.
그 장면을 보여드리고 싶다 진짜. 그 장면 못 보셨죠? 그 장면을 제가 보여드릴게요. 진짜 제일 힘들었던 순간. 그 장면을 봐야 돼. 그 마이크도 끄고요. 그 순간에는 진짜 말 거는데 그 킴님이 말 걸어도 대꾸도 안 하고. 어디였지? 저 뗏목에 저거 저 새끼 같이 타가지고 저거 저 때도 개 힘들었고 이 전인 것 같다. 아, 이 상황들이 다 진짜 그지 같다. 보면 볼수록. 아직 이게 렌더링? 인코딩이 안 끝나가지고 미리 보기가 안 나오네. 아, 미리 보기 나오면 봐야 돼. 지금 몇 분쯤인지 모르겠다. 멘탈이 다 무너져. 아, 아무튼 개 힘들었어. 진짜, 씨.
You were right.
I am, thanks in no small
어제
part
진짜.
to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story.
저
but
최악의
thank you for your
아니겠죠.
help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Pre-warned you things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they
바다뱀의
return.
죽음? 바다뱀도 있어요?
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and
와,
life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious
미친다, 그거.
fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of
어제
Merlin.
생각하니까 담배만
I
땡기네.
believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so
진짜
rudely
어떡하냐.
interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
다시 시작을 해야
Precisely.
된다고. 와,
Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis.
상상이 안 된다.
I
상상.
brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens.
아, 하여간
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
자, 내가 해봤던 게임 중에
This is uncharted territory.
자,
I am curious about
가장 큰 좌절감을 맛보게 했어요. 그런 류의 좌절감은 게임하면서 느껴본 적이 없어. 도저히 어제는 진짜 그 비도 오고 밤이라 좀만 움직이면 망령 나올 것 같고, 그 상황에서 뗏목은 어떻게든 끌어서 육지 가까이 와야 되니까, 근데 피랑 스태미너가 없으니까 앉아서 쉬면서, 와, 그 진짜 진짜 채팅에도 썼거든 내가. 진짜 노답이라고. 그런 좌절감을 맛본 적이 없어 게임을 하면서. 아니 차라리 몹이 어려우면 내가 피지컬이 안 돼서 못 깨나 보다 하는데, 러스트도 못 해봐가지고 생존 게임 자체가 처음이니까.
Revelio.
어쩌라고.
Lumos. Levioso. Incendio.
Perhaps a spell might help us here.
Incendio. The flames make the pyre sink.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
아무리 생각해도 답이 없더라고. 뗏목이 저 앞에 있는데 타지를 못하니까 아 배를 만들까? 했는데 가죽 조달이 안 되잖아. 거기서 가죽 주는 애가 없으니까. 와 씨 이거 어떡하냐. 그 큰 배가 부서진 지역들을 찾아 돌아다녀 봤는데 못이 안 나오는 거야. 못도 없어서 큰 배도 못 만들고.
That's that. Settled.
Yes, how beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
Revelio. Lumos. I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more
그러니까
questions.
가라앉아서 안 주워지는 것 같더라고.
Work. I must review my notes. I may have
참.
missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I
켜드려요?
have what I need to
아
continue
키는
my
거야.
research.
키면 되는 거야.
My guess is
되는
that
거죠.
each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade.
키는 거야.
should you
키면
need
되는
more.
거지.
I really must be off. Such a pleasure
열어드릴게요.
to meet you.
언제든지 하세요.
And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
이, 3. 근데 제가 할 일 정도는 남겨주세요. 너무 다 해놓지 마시고. 그냥 꾸미기 위주로 힘든 거 하지 마시고 단순히 막 모으고 하는 건 하지 마시고. 이거 엔딩 봐야지. 이건 엔딩 빨리 보고. 079791. 바레임에 비하면 얘는 플레이 타임이 짧으니까 얘를 빨리 깨는 게 낫지. 깨고 집중하는 게 낫지.
Revelio.
구리강맥은 어제 표시를 안 해놨다. 구리강맥은 그 조금 위쪽으로 집에서 위쪽으로 따라가다 보면은 좀 편한데 있던데. 저 빨간 애들이 저기야?
Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
거미가 있네.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Eight legs is simply too many.
그래요? 그게 기본으로는 공유가 안 되는구나.
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. An encampment. This must be it. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Arn will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
We should have killed that traitor, Arn, when we took his cards. How long for a bacon and mushroom stew?
입구가 어디야 이거?
It won't be long now before we find another repository.
여기.
Accio. Incendio. Let's see what's up.
Not your best moment, I fear.
Accio. Incendio. How many of you are there? Accio. Incendio.
I will make you pay.
Levioso.
I won't rest until...
Accio.
Oh, that was meant for me.
Levioso.
Spell my well flavor.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
계속 나와?
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
I've been fighting since before you were born. What's my head?
오. 진짜 어렵네.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Accio. Leviosa.
You are there.
참.
Accio. Incendio.
I will make pity. Not quite.
아이씨.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
어려워.
Leviosa. Accio.
You can't stop us.
와, 겁나 빠르네.
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
I will make you pay.
Incendio.
Intruder!
Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Yes. Accio. Incendio.
Deadly mistake, this.
Leviosa. Accio.
You're pathetic. You are terribly outmatched. Surely you can see that.
Leviosa.
That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's cards.
또 튕겨요? 아니 이거 어떻게 올라가 저거? 이런 아시오로 먹어야 되나?
Accio. Revelio. Reparo. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Reparo.
이거 뭐 어떡하라는 거야?
Revelio.
아 그냥 날리면 돼.
Accio. Revelio.
Revelio. Reparo. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Revelio.
이게 뭐 하라는 거지?
Reparo. Revelio. Incendio. Lumos. Quite an enchantment.
아, 여기에
The
공이
cart's
있구나.
returning to arm. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
뭐 어떻게 하라는 건지 모르겠네.
Revelio.
아, 공이 또 있네 여기.
Incendio. Revelio.
밖에 있는 거.
Accio. Revelio.
어디 있는 거야? 공 넣는 데가. 이쪽 방향에 있다는 건가? 어?
Incendio.
이게 뭐야?
Revelio. Incendio.
아, 여기 있네. 씨. 저 코앞에 있는 거.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
If you're here for my wares,
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
Revelio.
The Minister for Magic didn't get where he is by sticking on the
Why don't you have a little peruse?
아, 서버요? 아, 잠시만요.
More than happy to purchase that. Good to have stock, I always say.
서버. 로그아웃. 그 밑에 거를 커뮤니티 서버 그 옵션을 킨 채로 해봐야겠다. 커뮤니티 서버 뭐가 다른 건지 모르겠는데.
Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you? There we are then. That'll do nicely, I'm sure. There we are then. That'll do nicely, I'm sure. Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you?
아니 원래 훨씬 짧은데
Wonder who lives here.
제가 4K 스트리밍이라 더 길어요. 딜레이가. FHD로 키면 아마 2, 3초로 짧아질걸요? 5초 이내로? (4K는) 기본 딜레이가 20초에서 30초.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may offer you all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
원래 그래서 이렇게 대화 많이 하게 되면은 딜레이를 위해서라도 FHD로 하는 게 맞아요.
Expelliarmus! You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
I saw an aura band on Professor Sharp's desk. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
프레시 같은 것도 파는구나.
Potions is one of the most challenging and
그
hazardous
상인한테 가보질
subjects taught
못했네.
at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
아무 메시지 없이 그냥 튕겨버려요? 팅 하고 바탕화면 나가버리는 거야?
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more.
아니면은 막 지역 못 고르나? 서버 만들 때 그런 게 없었던 거 같아. 아시아 서버, 미국 서버, 무조건 미국 서버인가?
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
A well-prepared ritual. Remember, precision is key when brewing potions.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Endurance potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Should you chop the Didney or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
아니 이게 무슨 핸드폰 게임도 아니고 조제 시간이 걸리고 재배 시간이 걸리고 왜 이렇게 30초 기다리고 이런 건 옛날에 알러브 커피나 룰더 스카이 할 때
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening?
Don't fret if you run out of
Wait, it's not supposed to.
Get it! Not again. Oh, the smell.
Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Endurance potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in
잠을 거의 한두 시간밖에
the
못
plants you nurture
자가지고
there are often essential to the potions you brew here.
일찍
Now, I recommend that you find
쉬러
a
갈
safe
수도
location
있어요.
in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron
게임
simply
켜놓고 갈게요.
anywhere. That'll be all.
하실지 안 하실지
Each of
모르겠지만
us has had enough
혹시
excitement for
모르니까
one day. Class is dismissed.
그래도 한 못해도 4-5시까지는 버텨야 되지 않을까.
Greetings. I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
뭔데? 뭐야 씨. 아이씨 또 딴 마을 가야 돼? 돈?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
아 그러네. 돈을 써본 적이 없구나. 상점을 안 가니까. 돈 하니까 갑자기 어색한 거야. 뭔가 느낌이. 돈? 상점을 가질 않았으니.
Must have been quite stately in its time.
와, 부지런하시다 진짜. 빨리 엔딩을 봐야지. 길어봤자 뭐 얼마나 길겠어요 이게.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Not a day goes by.
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
Of course, Mr. Ollivander. Sounds most up my street.
Wonderful. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlery. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Ah, you've brought hope to this old one-maker's heart. Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind. Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Accio. The statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls. Don't mind me, owls. I'm just here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues? I recognize these handles. The summoning charm should do the trick. Empty perches. Could be the right size for jackdaws. Or statues of jackdaws. Revelio. Accio. Nothing. Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher. No statues here. I'd best keep looking. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. Revelio. Nothing. I'll take that, thank you. statues here. This'll do nicely. I'd best keep looking. Nothing. No statues here. Here's a welcome surprise. I'd best keep looking. I'll take that, thank you. Whoa. Whoa. Revelio. Accio. This'll do nicely. Nothing. What's happening?
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Good news. If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. So Mr. Ollivander was right. He wants his family wand back.
Goodness, I'd forgotten about that wand. I assure you I don't have it on me. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map.
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed old pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could impress a girl. But that's a story for another day.
So, you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity, but yes. Why do you care about some old wand?
I don't really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest? I'd be happy to show you where to find them.
If that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you there.
If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, the wand and the pages are yours for the taking.
What are you up to now?
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw would travel this far in pursuit of knowledge.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes.
Revelio.
You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue
좀 전에 거의 잘 뻔했네.
Nothing to do now but keep going. The waterfall. for a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Revelio.
제가 모르겠어요. 제가 바레임을 키기 위해서 이걸 하는 거예요. 애들이 말하기 시작하면 졸려 죽겠네 그냥.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described.
Revelio.
Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. But this is sad. Really, it is.
Reputation does not belong in battle.
Accio.
I work there. Dead.
You an utterly pitiful display. When are you going to give up?
How nice of you, my young friend.
Is that the best you can do? What an unfortunate disappointment!
Expelliarmus. Accio.
That was pitiful!
Expelliarmus.
Are you quite finished?
Stupefy.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Revelio. Lumos.
I wonder how big this place is.
Revelio. Accio.
I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. I need to light all three before they time out on me.
너무 빡신데.
I suppose I should do this a bit quicker.
아, 순서를 요거부터 해야 돼.
Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
이거 어렵냐?
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
I'm not gonna touch those.
Levioso. Potato. Accio. Incendio.
어허이.
Lumo. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Potato. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I wonder if I can move that platform somehow.
Accio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Accio.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh, another puzzle. But if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
근데 전투가 생각보다 어려워. 지금 포션도 다 빨아가지고 아까 포션도 없어요.
Revelio.
뭐야, 이거 왔던 데인데? 뭐, 길이 어떻게 되는 거야? 내려가야 돼.
Accio.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. That's odd.
근데 인벤토리 이렇게 작은 거는 진짜 좀 그렇다. 너무 작다. 작아도 20개밖에 못 줍는 건.
would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Accio. Incendio. 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 Accio. Incendio.
Oh.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Not a headless skeleton in sight.
이거 장비 계속 비워줘야 되네. 아, 나. 팔아서 돈을 써야 되니 무턱대고 다 팔 수도 없고.
But I may as well help myself to this.
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Lumos. Revelio.
어떻게 해야 되지?
Incendio.
아, 내가 딴 길로 왔구나.
Accio. Accio. Potato. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Potato. Accio. Incendio.
무조건 굴라.
Accio. Levioso.
Cursed fiends.
Revelio.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Accio.
Not a headless skeleton inside.
아, 진짜 망할 장비 슬롯.
But I may as well help myself to this.
Oh.
Wing? 어디로 가는 거지? 아.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the head of Richard Jackdaw.
이렇게 많어. 아, 이거 씨.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Shame you're so foul.
그건 없다고.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
아니, 쫄은 계속 나오네. 아, 쫄이 계속 나오는구나. 죽일 필요가 없네. 씨.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the head of the jackal. Protego! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
아이씨, 뭐 어떻게 해야 되냐?
Levioso! Incendio! Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Accio! An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. I'll need to look around for the symbol. Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Ah, shame. Those splinters must be what's left of Ollivander's wand. At least I can take the pages. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. There's something beyond this room.
Incendio. Levioso. Potato. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. It's been a long song you can't see. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Oh shit.
Incendio. Incendio. What? That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood.
약을 너무 다 써버렸어요 아까.
How am I being protected?
피 달면 무조건 먹었더니 그러면 안 되네. 중간중간 포션을 줍는 그런 게 있는 줄 알았는데요. 아예 없네요.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Revelio.
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
이게 뭔 소리야? 아. 좋은 게 재능이 좋은 게 엄청 많네. 고민되네.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I would neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with a book.
뭐 어떡하라는 거야? 지도에는 숲, 다리, 촛불. 그림을 보게 해주던가요.
Revelio. Lumos.
아이고 씨.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off.
수고하십시오.
And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school
Wish I had my own
property.
broom.
I want them returned in one piece.
This'll take some getting used to.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
Ha! Good.
Oh, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Made it! Oh, did anyone else see that?
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We met in the common room. I'm Everett Clopton. So, care to join me for a bit of high-flying fun?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation. There's the
Now
famous
that's
bridge.
more like it.
Think of all... You sure you're not part hippogriff? And meowlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Can't decide if I like Spintwitches is open in Hogsmeade. All the latest brooms I hear. Not that I need one. The broom I have at home's the latest model.
Some think Professor Shah is hard to read, but I find her as easy to read.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Toadstool tails always make me
Ah, new face.
Lumos. Revelio. Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare yew-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today? Nice doing business with you.
어우, 파라솔. 돼지고기 굽지 말라고요? 아, 모양만 다른 건가?
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
아무리 길어도 내가 봤을 땐 3, 4일 깨요.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
포스포큰도
It'll be
거의
worth
3일
your
만에
while.
끝냈는데.
If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
뭐 하려고 그랬더라.
Beetle the Bard is a bit too...
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those...
I had the courage to come into the forest.
Revelio.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine, Willardsey, charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
그래봐야 패키지 게임이야.
Revelio.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I...
저기 날라서 못 가나? 빗자루 샀는데.
Revelio.
뭐야?
Revelio. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
오, 날아간다. 미쳤다, 미쳤어. 저 하늘을 날고 있어요. 마을 안에서만 못하는 거고. 화영. 금방 가겠는데? 체크 포인트는 찍어야지.
Revelio.
물약 좀 만들어야 되는데. 아, 이것도 퍼즐이구나. 몰랐네.
Revelio.
뭐 하라는 거지?
Lumos.
아,
Incendio.
개. 대박.
Incendio.
안 되겠다, 이제. 토끼님, 나 이 게임 끝날 때까지 출입 금지 시켜야겠다. 혼자 너무 일을 다 하시는데?
Incendio.
근데 그 포션이 한 2분 간다 안 했어요?
Revelio.
뭐지? 불이 왜 안 붙지 이거?
Incendio.
아, 시간 제한이 있구나. 뛰어. 아, 긴 거 위주로.
Incendio.
왜 이거 안 돼? 와, 미션 할 때는 또 빗자루 못 타, 씨. 아, 20분이에요? 아, 너무 느려.
Incendio.
아, 실패는.
Incendio.
좀 빨리 나가봐. 아이고. 그냥
Incendio.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
와, 용이다.
That Pippin should have been here by now. Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Always late, that Pippin.
Revelio.
그거 나 밭 어떻게 심는 건지 모르는데. 아니, 괭이로 밭을 저기 땅을 다 갈고 씨를 뭐 어떻게 해도 뭐 안 뿌려지더라고. 이놈의 퍼즐들이 문제네. 씨. 퍼즐들이 빡세. 꽁꽁 숨겨놨어 뭘. 아. 이건 뭔가.
Revelio.
여기다 뭘 넣는 건가? 아, 세스랑 들고 우클릭. 아씨, 그런 방법이었구나. 그나저나 여기다가 뭐 하라는 거야?
Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
승질난.
Revelio.
아, 저 공 저기 있네. 씨. 공을 저기다 놓고 씨.
Always late, that Pippin.
Accio.
That Pippin should have been here by now. Always late, that Pippin. That Pippin should have been here by now. Always late, that Pippin. That Pippin should have been here by now. Always late, that Pippin.
Incendio.
뭐
That
어쩌라는
Pippin
거야?
should have been here by now.
Levioso.
Always late, that Pippin.
Expelliarmus. Accio.
모르겠다.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
어떻게 들어야 되지? 어? 움직이긴
Always
하네.
late, that Pippin. That Pippin should have been here by now. Always late, that Pippin.
아,
Pippin should have been here by now.
Accio.
어이 거지 같네 진짜. 씨. 나중에 리즌 되면 해야겠다.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today? A fine choice. Exactly what I would have chosen. This will do just fine. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today? Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Revelio.
아이 진짜 씨 파쿠르.
Revelio. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Luang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
Delivering those potions was a bit more work than I'd expected. I'd like an additional fee.
I suppose that's business for you. Very well, I shall increase your pay, but I'm not at all pleased about it.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Cambridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
Oh, I had no idea it was hers.
Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately.
혼자 준비를 다 끝내버리셨어. 거의 끝나가는 것 같아요.
There they are. She wasn't making it up.
그게
Well, we've come this far.
그게 4K에다가
He might get an answer about these
12시간짜리라.
Revelio.
나비떼가 어딨어? 저기 있다.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
바로 돌아가라고? 나이스 퀘스트 짧다. 예, 맞아요. 12시간까지만 저장되더라고요. 더해도 12시간에서 끊기더라고.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
still talk about you taking down that troll in the village, sir.
Please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
보람찬 정도가 아니라 와 씨. 너무 많이 하셨어. 여기서 날아가야지. 청동도 15개나 만들어 놨다고요?
Off on another adventure, are we?
아니 그게 그렇게 금방 되나? 공은 여기 있고.
Revelio.
공이 엄청 많은데?
Accio.
아, 푸기지네. 깨졌나 보다. 아니 그거 만드셔가지고 토끼님 장비 업그레이드 하시죠. 나무야 뭐 제가 캐면 되는 거.
Hey you, Ravenclaw.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Week sent me.
그게 더
Did he now?
좋나요? 청동이
Still
더
tinkering
방어가
with his
높은 것
broom
같던데.
upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him
대신
once.
스태미너가
He
빨리 달아서
nitpicked my
그런가?
flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me?
아, 망토.
Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest
토끼님 안
times in
계실
this
때
course.
저 이사 전
Let's see
집에
if you can beat it.
그 트롤
Slytherin
기습 한 번
versus
있었어가지고
Ravenclaw.
시겁했어.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Made it. Brilliant.
뭐야 이게?
Could have done better.
아니 카메라를 돌려버리면 어떡하냐? 아니 웃기네 이거. 카메라를 돌리면 내가 그게 안 되지. 어? 씨. 뭐고 진짜.
This is rather fun.
와, 개 어렵네.
Now that's more like it. Success. Brilliant.
아니 저게 아니 게임이 자동으로 카메라로 시점을 돌려버리니까 깜짝 놀랐네.
That's not. You must have cheated. Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
집 작아요?
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
Wish I could ride my broom all the time.
그거 포탈 놀 곳 때문에 그러죠. 포탈 전용 집을 따로 하나 만들.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
you're back. With something to report, I hope?
맞아요.
Mr. Weeks,
살면
I was
또
able
다
to set a
사라져.
record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates?
퀘스트 완료를 빨리빨리 시키란 말이다.
Revelio.
Professor Weasley?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
금값이요? 호비님 재테크 엄청 많이 하시는구나. 재테크 젬병이라 가지고.
The headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time.
아, 엑스박스요?
Shall we?
Off to you, Professor.
아, 벌써 2시 11분.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
금이 비싸긴 했지.
Where in Merlin's name is
근데
that
금은 또 올라요. 갖고 계시면 금은 어쨌든 또 오를 때가 반드시 오더라고.
My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here.
Revelio. Yes, Professor. Accio. Revelio.
그렇지. 비상금이 안 되지. 이건 왜 뺀 거야? 어디 올라갈 때 쓰나?
Revelio. Accio.
이거 어디다 쓰는 거지?
Revelio.
액박 어떤 거? 엑시액 말씀하시는 건가? 플레임은 기억도 안 나네.
Levioso. Accio. Accio. Revelio.
아이고 아이고. 아 플레인 기억났다. 엑스박스 시리즈 X 그죠? 어딜 조사하는 거야?
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
토끼님이 아무래도 이제 좋아하시는 게임류가 다 이제 PC 쪽이랑 엑스박스 쪽에 많아서 그래. 뭐 어떡하라는 거야?
Revelio. Revelio.
아이, 어떻게 하라는 거야, 이씨. 승질나게 하네. 마법 하나 알려줘놓고, 씨.
Revelio. Revelio.
얘 또 열받게 하네, 이거. 아, 이거 없앨 수 있구나.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden stitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio! Accio!
들어가서.
Accio!
뭘 땡기는 건가?
Revelio.
Accio.
근데 왜 안 열리냐?
Accio.
어?
Accio.
아이씨 짜증나. 먹다 씨. 힘들었다.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley.
근데 토끼님은 느낌이
The room
내가
of
원래
requirement
알던
will
사람 같아.
always be equipped for the seeker's needs.
토끼님하고
It's unplottable, so won't appear on any
그
map.
성격이랑 그런 게
Most
좀
happen upon it
비슷한
by accident,
사람이
if ever.
있거든요.
Deep seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them.
성격은
You seem
성격이라고 해야
to
되나?
have
성향?
accessed it in its form as the room of hidden things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need.
자꾸 토끼님을 보면
Just close your
떠오르는 사람이
eyes.
있어.
Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
아 여기 배경이 너무 깜깜한데도 나가면 안 되나? 내 말을 들어주네. 바로 밝아져.
You've given yourself
노동의
quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
오, 장비 식별하니까 다 좋은 게 나왔네.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified.
뭐야, 지멋대로 꼈어? 아니구나. 야, 마법 효과가 붙어있네. 저도 그게 가장 궁금해요. 왜 장비 인벤을 20개로 제한을 해놓고. 안장한다니. 계속 20개야.
Will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring.
그니까요. 재능으로
The room might
올리는
not
건지
provide everything you need on its own.
아직은 제가 뭘 할 수 있는 게 없네.
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
마법을 또 알려줘. 정신없어. 마법 너무 많아.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
테이블은 이거 아무거나 만들면 되는 거야. 이게 아닌가 본데? 워킹 데드. 화분용 테이블이 따로 있나 보네. 아, 여기 있구나.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger
제가
a
그래서
bit
메탈
longer
기어
in case
솔리드
you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for
그
use in the
데스
room.
스트랜딩 이런 게임 싫어해. 코지마 거. 코지마? 코지마 프로덕션. 근데 얘도 좀 많은 편이다 진짜로. 아니 14초 이런 거 왜 나오냐고. 그냥 바로 만들어지라고. 야, 누가 보면 모바일 게임인 줄 알겠어. 막시 인액 결제해가지고 바로 즉시 생성해야 될 것 같은 빌이야. 너무하잖아 이거. 씨. 8분 후에 여기를 딱 맞춰 오겠냐 내가? 씨, 퀘스트 도느냐고.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
아 이런 거 진짜 싫다 하기.
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it. Nicely done.
박왔산.
Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony.
바닥이나 발코.
Or at that balcony whilst using the altering Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
드디어 끝났다. 씨. 좀 다크한 거 좋아하시구나. 묵직한 거. 그러면은 저랑 비슷하시다. 저기 취향이. 졸려. 커피를 몇 잔째 먹노. 토끼님도 그러면은 스파이더맨보다 배트맨 좋아하죠? 제가 그러거든. 영화도 스파이더맨 시리즈보다, 물론 게임은 뭐 재밌겠는데 영화를 스파이더맨 시리즈보다. 저거는 어디서 찾는 거야? 아, 서브 퀘스트 남아있는 거 싫어해가지고. 8짜리죠.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way.
비밀의 방?
There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
엘든링 해보세요. 지금 해보세요. 엘든링 빨리 해야지.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
엘든링 진짜 개다크.
Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are
죄다
full of
언데드만 나오고.
secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the Blasting Curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical
엘든링이
education
더
ought to
쉬워요,
include all magic.
소울류보다.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in
코스를 내가
untrained
정할 수
hands.
있고 또
Such spells should be properly taught, not banned.
막
To be fair,
소울류처럼
I'm admittedly
초반에는
partial to
약한
more
무기 먹고
fiery forms of magic.
뭐
But you should
후반에는
learn
좋은
it.
무기 먹고 이게
I
아니라
can teach it to you safely here.
공략만 보면은 좋은 무기를 언제든 초반에 먹고
It
시작할
may
수
take
있기
a while
때문에
to get the feel for it.
어떻게
Mimic my
보면 쉬워요.
wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out?
그리고
Stick to
쫄도
the targets,
불러내니까
though. Best to
소환수.
keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses.
장거리 볼트로 적중시.
But I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit
Confringo.
faster. Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it.
That's it.
I think I've got it done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me about the
고생하셨습니다,
portkey
토끼님, 진짜로.
and Gringotts and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you.
푹 쉬세요.
And yes, it is. as I'm sure you suspect,
식사도 좀
there
마시고.
is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
그래야죠. 쭉쭉 달려야죠.
The book I found in the restricted section was missing some pages. That's about it.
Pity. Didn't think you'd disappoint me with so vague an answer. I suppose with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Revelio.
hungry.
More like he doesn't like you.
Revelio.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Your friend, Mr. Ollivander, sent me an owl asking for help finding an heirloom wand that was stolen from him.
He did he?
And so I went to the owlery like he said, and there were all these statues.
What do you mean, statues? In the owlery?
Yes, which led me to a secret hideout where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
Revelio.
Lovely to see you both.
Incendio! Protego!
To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, See now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
I do recall seeing the memory, but I don't remember all of the details.
My friend Charles and I spoke of the portkey and of trials we'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Confringo. Alan himself would be proud.
Reducto!
Incendio!
Confringo!
Confringo!
Reducto!
Incendio!
Confringo!
That was a mistake.
Reducto!
Incendio!
Confringo!
Confringo!
Reducto!
Incendio!
Accio. Incendio.
What are you up to now?
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
I have a brother who works at Gringotts.
Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis. Well done.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so. There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
If only I could get...
Grapple, you are.
Revelio.
orders, directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And right here.
I will draw blood. You won't last long. You won't stop me. Let's get it.
Confront it!
That's embarrassing, isn't it? You...
Accio, incendio. Revelio.
Can't imagine the goblins know about the trials. They know that something is significant about this place, though.
How on earth could they...
It's more than mere coincidence that we encountered Ranrock's loyalists here.
Looks like we found the entrance.
Revelio.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Revelio.
I imagine these rooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry.
Revelio.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section.
Revelio.
Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around. More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Revelio. Revelio.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Accio. Incendio.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Accio. Incendio. Levio. Incendio. Levioso. Revelio.
These look familiar.
Accio.
Was it Accio I used before?
Accio. Accio.
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway.
Accio.
Changes when I move in and out of the archway. More statues.
Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio.
Not making this easy on me.
Revelio.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
Revelio.
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. I need to see how the light changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Accio.
I'll never get used to these floors.
Confringo. Confringo. Incendio.
I'll never get used to these floors.
Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. 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 Confringo. Levioso. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. 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 Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Accio.
Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Look at this.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Levioso. Confringo. Levioso. Incendio. Confringo. Confringo. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
What a relief. Another pensive.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morgana, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you had accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them. I should ask. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
You'd think knowing spells would simplify it.
Fair enough to sickle a galleon.
Revelio.
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Look at that boy.
Why did you buy me a second pair? I hate these socks.
Novelty socks at that price can't be.
No touching if you have sticky fingers.
I'd rather have no socks than be dancing like this.
You're not dancing, you're exercising.
Father, why is he dancing?
See? And you said the charms come out in the wash, but it hasn't.
Someone so dramatic, just like your father. Anyone would think you had an affliction.
Has he been cursed?
Oh, please, can't we take these socks back to Mr. Hill and get me some
When
normal
you
ones?
pay for your own socks, then you get to choose. Until then, you'll learn to be thrifty and behave. You're starting to cause a scene.
Papa, can we really wash charms out of things?
Don't be absurd. That woman will say anything to avoid spending her canut. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Apparently, she only uses all
Revelio.
Hengist of Woodford. Good thing the Ministry banned underage sorcery.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio.
If it wasn't for my
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendale that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for Broomflight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Off to the races, then. Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Revelio. Protego. Confringo.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. This place has seen better days.
Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Reparo. Accio.
Shame I didn't have an audible.
Little help, if you've a moment.
Off on another adventure, are we?
What is it? What's wrong?
Goblins, that's what. Ranrock's lot. Nasty creatures. Ambushed me, they did. Nothing's safe anymore. I need a little something. Something to protect me if I run into them again. Maxima potion, that would do it.
You're right, the world's not safe at the moment. It's best to take precautions. Here, use it wisely.
Oh, I will. You can be sure of that. Ranrock's lot won't take me down. And I've you to thank. Please, accept this gift in exchange for your help.
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the fastest Ravenclaw.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. While they sit around and hope to be the best, I put in hours of practice. No one sets records by wishing for them, and I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
Made it! Now that's more like it! I'd say that was acceptable. Brilliant. Getting the hang of this. Now that's more like it. This is rather fun. Potato!
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
The most I've ever been able to
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Godric Griffin. Back from your latest flight. I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new...
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential.
It rides well. Does get a tad...
Ah, yes. I see.
If it means enough...
If I'm right, and I... Thank you again, truly.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.